Hello and welcome, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day so far. I'm not doing too bad myself. It's starting to warm here, so it's definitely feeling better. Right, I know it's right back down in a few days, but me try not to be old man complaining about the weather. Really didn't have much to start with. We are still doing Jingle Jam. I keep forgetting to mention it. Raising for 8 wonderful charities. Let's see if this actually works this time. So we're doing Calm, War Child, Autistica, because Grand Appeal, Make a Wish, Terror Project, and WWF. Blows my mind to this day for childish reasons, but I might explain those on a different day. Today I'm going to focus on Autistica. It's a British based charity that focuses on researching autism and not trying to find a cure, but trying to find a way to make autistic people actually feel like they belong. So they're definitely a good one to check out. Wanted I'm raising for all of them because I cannot decide which one I wanted to focus on this year. So my link for it is right here. Got 1 week left. I think there's still game packages left. Let me go check real quick. What happens when I start riffing? What I wanted to want. They still have a lot of bundles left. I remember last year, I think it wound up selling out within the first 3 days. Yeah, a 35 pound donation gives you quite a few good games. I cannot remember them off the top of my head. I do apologize. But yeah, I'm just gonna stop my blathering and get on to the game. I did smartly load up beforehand. Takes forever to load half the time. Six parts at risk still. Hmm. Get the gearbox. I'll switch the gearbox in that. Um, Press tool. Build up the powertrain team. So the durability would be nice. Would also affect everybody. $6 mil to spend on anything. Need to be careful on what I. Might as well.
Our new parts have completed without issue. They'll be on the car ready for the next race weekend.
Yeah, right now I'm technically ahead of Williams. That's a plus. I'm still not showing up on the grid somehow. I still don't know what I'm missing there. Comes a whole flood of stuff. I'm back up to 4 mil. That's good. $500. Do I have enough to? Yeah, I do. I have enough to save one.
Okay, we've had the new parts come through the fabrication process. We'll have them with us for the next Grand Prix.
Okay, I do have enough to save another one, so that's good. One more parts I need to save. Well, I get enough points to do, or research points to do it. That's the thing. Let me see how much I want to save by the end of the year, so I can hopefully. Okay, 4.5 million is his base salary. Definitely keep that in mind. I'll go with harder that so I can meet FP1. Luckily, I have 3 actual races and not a sprint involved in there somewhere. A plus. See what Vegas throws at me. I do think I am going to do season 2 next year. I was going to hope that F125 was on EA Play, but it's not yet. Only on the Pro version. Not money for that. Maybe if maybe I'll get lucky, catch it on sale on Steam at some. Because I just missed it on sale. What's gonna? Wait a minute. This is supposed to be simulating the 2024 season. Not 2025. This is what happened this year. Nothing I can do other than practice session. Track acclimatization, race strat, and retirement. Okay, not too bad. We'll do the track acclimatization first.
It's practice time here under the bright lights and around the iconic landmarks of this high-octane circuit. It can only be Las Vegas. Let's get this sensational show on the road.
First sector, DRS, cornering speed. Okay.
We're going to be logging some extra data during the...
Extra data, you say?
Right, try to nail as many corner gates as you can. The faster you get through each corner, the higher the score. You'll need to deploy your DRS in the DRS zone as well.
I've not raced this in proper race settings before, so this ought to be interesting. I kind of lost focus before I even started.
We're approaching the DRS zone. Watch your MFD for the activation point.
Oh, I clogged the wall there. Wonderful. Blinded by the sphere there. Thank you, Ricardo. I'll definitely be trying this again. At least I checked all the boxes. That's the second time I've whacked that wall. Second wall I brushed. And that's the second time I missed that corner. Will I get 495? Yep. So that should be test done. This one on the mediums because why not?
We need to be sure we can manage the tyres through a lap, so try to keep the wear down through each corner. Be especially careful accelerating on corner exit. Temperature's so important for your tyres. Cool down laps are now vital after a push lap so that we don't light up the rubber too much, not to mention recharging the battery.
As you say. Yeah, I'm not gonna clunk into him. That's not cool.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
I'm actually gonna go into the bits this time, just kill time. There we go, that's a little bit better. That, not so much. Hit the wall, you idiot. Alright, Cheryl. I need to barge into you like that. Alright, now. Save that for... Once again, I'm 1,000th of a second off of perfect timing. Let's see how Montoya does on this track. Been slowed up by everybody else, but I was gonna blame Lance Earl, but that was Fernando. What kind of tiny... Oh, 20th, even with the time. Oh, 16th, I'm sorry. This over with. I saw him in the top 10 for a second. Might actually have a chance on this.
And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
Interesting. I'm technically on the back of the pack right now. Race strategy. I don't know what my 3 points are going to be there. That shouldn't be too hard. I don't think either of them are racing along. At corners, cornering speed, tire wear, and clean. Okay. Let's do this.
Okay, we need a few solid laps here to help us calculate a good race strategy.
I should be able to get this without an issue. That's gonna be a no on the corners. The fact I'm only getting 198 concerns me greatly. I'm surprised I got the quality speed one. I'm gonna look give him horse in the mouth. First time in a while I got that right. I already know I need to do 3 laps, even the right amount of cars. Okay, there we go, now I'm getting 203. I gotta do one more lap and reach the qualifying. Oh, that was kind of close. This is me on the medium. I wonder what I'll get on the sauce when everyone knows in a moment. Go ahead and jump in garage because I'm about ready to lose it in that corner. That's everything. They do have an increased top speed. I'll do that in FP3 so I can have a reason. Good. We'll drive out this.
By.
See what time I can get with traffic. Me not paying attention again. Nice.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
Far so good. Now I'm getting there. Well, I was. Might as well move the baller out of the way. Sorry, Yuki. What the hell?
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
I've got to see that one. Yuki just turned into me? Yep, that's exactly what happened. Let's try one more lap, shall we? Hopefully without you crashing in. Excuse me. Also, we get a good time. There we go. Yeah, I'm done. That incident with Yuki kind of rattled me. I think that's the first time I've actually wrecked in a practice session. It'll just take me the rest of this. Oh, nice. Top 10 from Montoya.
And if today's practice session is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula One.
I'd say keep Montoya in the top 10. You might actually be able to do this. Let's skip FP3 because no real reason to do it. I need to see my engines. I forgot already. Guess I can't see it from here. I mean, since everything's done, skip past it. Before we do qualifying, I'm going to use those points to save my parts. Damn load. $18 points. One part left at risk. I should be able to get it next week. Then I can get back to upgrading my other parts. Yay. Let's see how heavy it's raining. I do inners or wets. Like I said, I thought this was simulating the 24 season, not the 25.
The walls are close, the speeds are high, and the location is borderline unbelievable. It is time for qualifying in Las Vegas.
I'll go for the inner. No standing water, so we're good. May have been the right call. My best not to put myself in a wall. My time in the curves. Hey, how far the hell ahead was I? That's what I want to know.
With qualifying wrapped up, we now have our grid line up for the big race tomorrow. Be sure to join us then. for what will no doubt be a
seconds
fantastic race.
about. Now, before we get to the actual race, I need to take a quick break. I don't think 25 unlocks anything. I have to get like 30 the last sponsor spot. This is the load. Of course, I can't, like I said, I can't check that from here. Gotta be out of the race. But I'm going to take a quick break, leave y'all with that and some music, as I normally do. And I'll be back in just a moment. And we are back. Pardon me, I had to apologize for the extended break, but I had to take care of a little business beforehand. Or during this break, so... I have this feeling someone's getting a grid penalty. Season. I don't even know why I have this mic card attached. I only use it on Saturday and forgot to take it off.
Amid growing interest in the US and legions of... Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the grid lineup for today's race. Old Timer lines up on pole position, edging out Lando Norris, who'll start from P2. Considering the rest of the grid, we have Oscar Piastri, Russell, Fernando Alonso, Leclerc, Hamilton, Verstappen, Sainz, Gasly, Stroll, Ocon, Perez, Magnussen, Hulkenberg, Tsunoda, Montoya, Ricciardo,
Only qualified 17.
Albon,
So that's good.
Bottas, Joe, and Logan Sargent. And we
I was
welcome
wrong.
you.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
That ought to do it. He was trying to come up on the inside, I think. "13 laps around Spider Pig, here we go." Well, that's coming out of my winnings. Really didn't want a pinball around here, but it's happening.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums. DRS is being enabled this lap. We can use DRS when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone.
Say that as I'm 4 seconds ahead of everybody. I don't know why that chicane always trips me up.
job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
And I'm kind of happy Piastri's shuffling down. That gives me more of a chance actually in the constructor's title. Have 3. I think I set my hit for 5.
We're going to box this lap and push hard
Oh, this
on the
lap.
lap.
Oh?
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 21.0 seconds.
That chicane kind of sucks.
Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
There we go. Into the pits. And my teammate just passed somebody. Yay!
Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those tyres.
That was a nice move.
Nice move. Good job.
I'll take that wall. Now just to catch up with Lando here. everything else seems to be mixing up their pit strategy, so this is going to be fun. Don't clunk the wall like an idiot. Medium's better around here. They seem to be getting a faster lap already. Alright, just cornering better on this lap. It's kind of hard to tell.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race. Okay, so JP is coming in for his stop now.
It's looking like McLaren kind of botched their stops.
JP's in the pits. JP is in the pits now.
Wasn't he just in the pits 10 seconds ago? Don't tell me the game's glitching out on me again. Nice strong lap.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Let up just a bit because I can see myself sliding to the wall. Hey, there's Lando again. In fact, I'm a full 30 seconds ahead of everybody. That joke on you is 5th. Good thing you're already home, Vegas. You're acting like you're drunk. Oh, Logan Sargent out. What happened? No time for that. Oh, I see the problem. You just lost it there.
Okay, clear.
My tires are starting to drop off. Was this by possible loss 60 seconds slowing down for the yellow? Okay, that I'm going to rewind. They got him cleared off the track, which is good. Oh, Russell's in second now. That's interesting. I saw that coming. Let's try that again, because it...
They're on fresh mediums. They're currently 16th. And the time last lap, 1 minute 42.2.
He's not doing too bad. Not going to get any points, but he's not doing too bad. That was unintentional. Almost there. 11, now 13. Or... there's a slim chance I might actually lap somebody.
They're on fresh mediums. They're currently 60th. Your last lap time, 1:42.4.
Haven't screwed that up in a while. Block. I'm just going to get that one in. Almost on the final lap.
Final lap, push, push.
Yeah, I'm going to lose a bit of money from this. Last time for that. I underfuel myself like an idiot.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm so desperate for the toilet right now.
Ah, fantastic drive. That's just fantastic. Amazing. You deserved that race win. Well done, mate.
How did Hamilton get driver of the day?
That's a spectacular victory then, and with it, the championship is secure.
Championship's been secure for 4 races by now.
A show-stopping performance. I'm equal parts exhausted and elated with this weekend of Formula One. Be sure to join us for the next one.
A 15th, I think that's the best he's done so far. It looks like everything's paying off. And paying off, I wonder how much have to pay for my damages. $35K, and he had half my payout. Yeah, well. I was able to complete the race, so that's no big worry. And now to one of my least favorite tracks, once I realized what it reminded me of. And also the fact that I really don't think it's fit for F1 purpose. We got my trophy. Only got 3 days. Which do I want to work on? Second driver or getting points? I'll go for that. Much do I need? 450.
We're in a position now where we're able to attract a new sponsor to the team. Head on over to the corporate tab and select the sponsor screen to choose who we should approach.
Merch. All items in our line are either sold out or running low. Fantastic way to connect with our fans. Double usual order and make sure no one's disappointed. Usual order, it's... I'm just going to be a little
You
confident.
handled that well. Thank you.
He said, like, lying piece of crap. No. Number 4.
Our new parts have completed without issue. They'll be on the car ready for the next race weekend.
There, now I can go back to actually fixing things. Okay, so I'm running Ferraris. I couldn't remember. Uh, oh, there's a sprint race in this. I forgot. So before we do this, I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll leave you guys in some music as normal, and I'll be back in just a moment. And we are back. Decided not to put the hat back on, but as you can stare, if you stare at this track like I did, this last race they had, I've realized exactly maybe why I don't like this track so much. It seemed like someone ordered the Jesus Palace car park track off of Temu, and it got smashed in delivery. Now that's kind of harsh. But yeah, this track, it was built for MotoGP. I know they originally were going to build a purpose-built track for Qatar, I never get the pronunciation correct on that. But I guess it fell through. Kind of sucks because this track is not good for F1. And it keeps demonstrating it. I just want to get this weekend over with. Hey. Racer attribute, track acclimatization, DRS. I'll do the track acclimatization first. Unfortunately, I gotta do all three at once. Which bites.
Qatar is still relatively new to the F1 calendar. Teams will be desperate, therefore, to get some good data here in free practice.
I've had a chat with the R&D team about the new parts, and we're happy that they've been integrated into the car okay. With any luck...
I just realized I'm not going to have enough softs to do all three of these. Of course, you do this during the day when it's blistering effing hot.
Okay, your goal is to get through as many corner gates as quickly and precisely as possible. Remember to activate your DRS in the DRS zone as well.
Since I gotta do a speed trap,
told you about the new parts that have come in from... Okay, your goal is to get through as many corner gates as quickly and precisely as possible. Best of luck out there.
I'm not doing too good on this tracker.
We're going to be logging some extra data during this session.
I think I'll be okay with the downforce setting because I still got third. I think I just didn't wait enough time for it to give me the point for the
Right, try to nail as
trap.
many corner gates as you can. The faster you get through each corner, the higher the score. You'll need to deploy your DRS in the DRS zone as well.
Try that again. Hey, why am I not... Am I bugged again? Hope to God not.
Okay, your goal is to get through as many corner gates as quickly and precisely as possible. Remember to activate your DRS in the DRS zone as well.
I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm doing it on hards, I guess.
Okay, your goal is to get through as many corner gates as quickly and precisely as possible. Best of luck out there. Okay, DRS zone coming up. Get ready to open it. Distance is on your MFD.
How am I not getting the speed trap one? Try this one more time. Because I'm getting annoyed.
Right, try to nail as many corner gates as you can. The faster you get through each corner, the higher the score. You'll need to deploy your DRS in the DRS zone as well.
Hey, how the hell am I supposed to do this?
Okay, your goal is to get through as many corner gates as quickly and precisely as possible. Remember to activate your DRS in the DRS zone as well. We're approaching the DRS zone. Watch your MFD for the activation point.
Hey, how did speed trap not count?
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
I'm just annoyed I didn't get the... I got first in the speed trap and it didn't count?
Okay, reminder, a neat way to recharge the batteries by lifting at certain points when you feel you can and by gentle braking. Try those this lap and see how you get on. Okay, on this test I want you to focus on managing your ERS. It's really important for our overall race pace, and so a reminder that you've got modes to play with in your MFD. See how they feel for you and see how different modes drain the battery.
I guess I'm not gonna get speed trap on anything. Busted. There we go.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that.
See if I got
Well
all,
done.
or 4 out of 5 on this one as well. Yep. Do this one on the softs.
Okay, give us some good, consistent laps, please. We're looking for good data that we can work into a race strategy.
What were my 3 things? I already forgot. I know I got the crap speed, which ain't gonna work. For fuel, I think I can do that. I'm not sure I'm running a clean lap because I think I went off the track just a touch. So I got both of those. More laps. I'm gonna be mumbling about the fact I didn't get all the damn points because the game was glitchy. Oh, how dare he interrupt me. Now I get it? Yeah, that was kind of greedy on my part. Yeah, that definitely was not clean. George won't let me roll with it, so there's that. Turn to the garage. See how much time I have left.
We're going to be logging some extra data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts on the car, we'll just confirm they're performing to spec.
There's not enough time, but it's... I want to see if I can actually... Yeah, I'm not even going to try again. Not going to let me have it.
What an incredible practice session. The fun doesn't stop here, though. Join us again as the
Now to get the front part I forgot about out of the way. Taking longer than I want to. There, okay. I'll be ready for next season. Yeah, the sprints during the damned day? What the hell?
Today is all about the rhythm, all about the flow, because it's qualifying in.
Yeah, this track just does not inspire me. I'm just hoping they're generous with track limits, because I've gone off track too many times. That's not so bad. Montoya is not liking this track. Yeah, I'd forgotten Qatar was a sprint race. This is going into the... not too bad.
Welcome to today's sprint. This is shaping up to be another fantastic weekend. Lusail International was built in 2004, 3.3 miles, 16 turns with just one DRS zone, but it's a long straight, and there's plenty of high-speed overtaking opportunities through the corners.
Sure, that's what you say.
Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting sprint. Old Timer lines up on pole position, and Lando Norris lines up alongside. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Oscar Piastri. We welcome to the commentary box.
Oh, never mind, I have to be. Did I time that perfectly? Maybe not. We just enough to bottle Lando up there. So far, a good start. far so good.
Okay, DRS will be enabled this lap. You can use it when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone.
Once you're in the lead, then you can't even use the damn thing. Even faster, so far so good.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well
Nice,
done.
nice. I wasn't expecting a purple sector there. Oh well. I'll take it. I'm honestly surprised I'm not getting warned for corner cutting.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race. Gap to your teammate behind, 18.5 seconds.
Kind of better than normal. Normally he's like 25 by this point. If it weren't for the fact I am the only one scoring points in the Constructors' Championship for our team, I'd consider retiring from this race. Just get it over with.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
You lost half a second somehow. And looks like there goes my only chance to win the Constructors' Championship. Or maybe not. I'll have to do the math in a moment.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm so desperate for the toilet right now.
Yes, great drive, great drive. Everyone here is really happy with that performance. Well done, mate.
So that wraps up the sprint race, but there's still more action to come this weekend. Still to come,
Two more
qualifying,
points.
and of
Damn
course,
it.
the Grand Prix.
Okay, so still 32 points behind. I might make it. Now, before we go into qualifying, I do need to take another break. First, let me. Things ready here. Actually, I'll just go ahead and do it now while loading screen up. Leave all down music, and I'll be back in just a moment. And we are back, hopefully for the last time. I'm gonna try to get both these races done. No. No guarantees. Oh, intercoolers would actually boost me up that well? Okay. Of course, going into next season, none of this matters. There will be a next season. I don't know when it started, but there will be a next season.
Today is all...
I swear, if I somehow win the Constructors' Championship as well, I'll be surprised. I guess that doesn't count as a corner cut? Not looking gift horses in the mouth. Or gift camels in the hump. There's no way it's leaving that corner just right anyway, so... Honestly, I'm starting to get warm to the point I don't need this again anymore. Whew. Both right on me, so where's my teammate? 20th, of course. Get this all over and done with. I do want to see the grid, see if there's any pin out there is, but you never know. You'll have to after this race, I'll set everything in place. I was able to protect all of my parts. Let's race over with. I know the McLarens aren't going to finish 3. They're like 2-4, 2-5.
Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks like for today's race. Old Timer lines up on pole position, edging out Lando Norris, who'll start from P2. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Fernando Alonso, Russell, Leclerc, Verstappen, Stroll, Oscar Piastri.
Oh, I hadn't even noticed that. Must be
Sainz, Hamilton, Perez, Tsunoda,
not a 10 place
Albon,
film. I don't know what it
Ocon,
is.
Gasly, Ricciardo, Magnussen, Bottas, Hulkenberg, Montoya, Sargent, and Zhou Guanyu. Welcome to the commentary box. I'm Alex Jakes, delighted to say joining us for this
For this. Good off the line. I know is yet to learn how to how it starts work. So 14 laps of this BS. Already got 3 seconds on Russell, so that's good.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 9.4 seconds. They're on fresh softs. They're in 18th. We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums. DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Okay, so he's 18th right now, so he's actually past people. That's good. I will have to look for a plan B in case Montoya doesn't want to resign. That is a possibility.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
At least we're not having to do a mandatory 2-stop because track does not like the tires. Of course, this year's reason for that, I think, was the fact they added the pockets of gravel on some of the corners to prevent cutting, but it just started a whole different type of cutting. I believe next lap is pit.
Okay,
Yep.
we want you to pit this lap, so push now, push. Gap to your teammate behind, 19.6 seconds.
It's not doing too bad.
Okay, be aware, the grip levels are going to start falling away soon.
That is why I'm pitting this lap. I don't want that to happen.
Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
Where is the pit lane? That pit lane sucks. And it wasn't made for F1, it was made for MotoGP.
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track. look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead.
I'm not letting that happen. Come on, people, start pitting. Thank you.
Okay, so JP is coming in for his stop now.
Gotta be careful not to bonk too many people. That's actually,
Good job, nice overtake.
I'd say that one was actually decent.
You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible.
The good news is I have clean air to until I get to Carlos and Ford. I have a feeling they're pitting this lap. That's everybody. I'm trying to remember when they were still doing the bonus point for fastest lap. Did that count to the constructors as well? I can't remember. I don't think it did. As long as I don't screw anything up, we're good.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 41.0 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. They're in 19th place. Time last lap, 1 minute 34.2.
19th, you said? Okay, one question I have for myself, depends on if I can't get Montoya to stay. Do I coach somebody from current team, or do I get a legend again? I love the fact I got a fastest sector without even paying attention to the sector.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Need more laps of this BS track. Somehow that was the fastest lap.
They're on fresh mediums. They're in 18th. And the time last lap, 1:34.0.
They must be scrapping it up, man.
You're leading the pack. That's P1. Norris is behind you. Okay, a full lap separates you now. They're on fresh mediums. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now. Come on, just 3 laps to go. 3 laps.
Okay, so I've got... Somehow I think the game's confused. Got a full lap separating between me and Norris. Then how come time is showing 25 seconds? Laps to go. That was generous on not calling me out for corner cutting. Yeah, I'm definitely going to replace parts I can for last race.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
It is over with. I do not like this track sim I am. This over with. That makes me miss Marnie Core. And Polar Guard.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm so desperate for the toilet right now.
Ah, fantastic drive. That's just fantastic. Amazing. You deserved that race win. Well done, mate.
Yes, I got driver of the day for some.
Not just victory today then, but the champ.
I've had the championship for 6 races by now.
Here comes your top 3. And with that, we wrap up another weekend of motorsport. But with more races lined up, be sure to join us when we come back with more Formula One.
So I'm still in the lead. Constructors champion. I could still win the Constructors Championship somehow. That's 1.5 million. He took a bit of damage, and I didn't. Nice, nice. I'm going to try to do this all the way through now. I know there is... No, yes, Marina Spring. There is, I will scream.
Morning, boss. This week's income from the sponsors is cleared, and we're making good profit against our running costs.
He's 4.5. Ooh, I get for 4.5. No, let's. Not like a. New markers. That's 7 mil. I do have backup plan. That's good. for any of. Okay. I am going to hold on to my. Allocation. That'll work. Power through this. To the track game. I'm not focused on the window, I guess. Aero team's the only one I really haven't worked. Qualifying pace, race strat, and tire man. The qualifying pace I do first. Once again, said it last time. Track pissed me off.
It's the start of the last race.
Optimal sector. Okay, I can do that.
Okay, this is a quali sim. We've estimated the times our closest rivals will be doing, so that's what we need to beat.
That's sector 2.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Let's do that, shall we? And regret. Okay, so tires are going to get too hot. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, we need a few solid laps here to help us calculate a good race strategy.
I gotta do this for 3 full laps, I forgot. On the DRS, now I do a clean lap. Okay, did not get a clean lap from that, oh well. Gotta take evasive action not to hit Alonso. That would have sucked. Hitting the baller did not make the clean lap. I'm surprised that was the start of the DRS zone, but this lap should be clean. Yep, so one more lap and we're good. This I'm going to see what number 3 is, how much time I have. I might just do it all in one. Iron Man. Okay. PRS, clean sector. It with hard tires. Alex?
This test is all about tyre management. Try to control the slip through each corner and take extra care putting the power down at the apex. Great work, we've hit our secondary target time. Now let's try and repeat that in qualifying. Temperature's so important for your tyres. Cool down laps are now vital after a push lap so that we don't light up the rubber too much, not to mention recharging the battery.
That was a little bit rough. How was that a clean sector? I jumped over a sausage curb.
Fantastic lap, that's beaten our secondary target time.
There we go, that's better than the first lap. Yeah, I think I got it this time.
Okay, test complete.
That should be all 900 points. Yeah, keep eye on him. 17th. Okay. 18th. Bruh.
Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly for more.
This way I can skip ahead to practice 3, auto-complete that, and I'll use the bathroom, qualify, race, and we can finish this. Actually, better yet, I'll go ahead and take my break now, get both of those qualified and race, and we can be done with this season. I'll be back in just a moment. And we are back for one last race. First, we gotta qualify, of course. Yeah, I have nothing to do in the other 2 practice sessions, so...
Welcome to qualifying. It is time to have some laps at the limit in Abu Dhabi.
Alright now, see what we got here. my mic was on for a second. Things ready. Even with that bobble, I'm still gonna get... Oh, aren't I? That's the sound I did not want to hear, but... These sauce are falling off fast. That was issue 24 or not?
Well, that wraps up qualifying, but don't worry, we'll be back tomorrow as we head into the Grand Prix.
I wonder exactly how well we did, or... That should be the rivalry right there. Well, the fact it's taken me all season to technically be better than the back mark. Come on, load. It's done today. My hydraulic's gonna be at risk next season? Let's finish this. 15 laps until we're done.
Welcome to the Yas Marina circuit for the finale of another thrilling Formula One season. It's been a breathtaking year, and we end it at a track that has been the scene of many glories and heartbreaks over its history. It's time to end the season in style. It's time for the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. The drivers will be racing here at Yas Marina circuit through 21 corners and a lap distance of around 3.4 miles. There are a few opportunities to pass with long straights.
I see
and
what
DRS zones
happened
in
here.
2 places, turns 8 and 11. Plenty of close racing then, plenty of speed and plenty of drama to be found in the laps ahead. So with the race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. Old Timer lines up on pole position, and it's Charles Leclerc in P2. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Russell, Oscar Piastri, Verstappen, Fernando Alonso, Norris, Sainz, Hamilton, Stroll, Perez, Ocon, Gasly, Albon, Hulkenberg, Magnussen, Montoya, Ricciardo, Sargent, Tsunoda, Bottas, and Zhou Guanyu. And with preparations almost complete, let's head down to the track. Welcome to the commentary box. I'm Alex Jakes, alongside...
If you go away from this weekend having not given it everything, you're going to be devastated and disappointed for months. So let's get out there and give it a really strong finish and leave it all out on the track.
We'll go with this one. I think what happened was they left in the voice line from from F123, but in 24 they changed the track to get rid of some of the corners. That's why the numbering was wrong. Let's go. You can make this out of, or make it out of here alive.
DRS is being enabled this lap. We can use DRS when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone.
But that ain't gonna happen for me. Pull away here.
approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Wanted me in on 4, I'm coming in on 3. This first race can have a little bit of chaos. Actually, let me see what my Sector 2 is. Purple, I'm going to keep going. Nope, I'm going in.
Looks like the pit crew are out in the lane and ready to perform their magic on the car. They're going to be aiming to achieve the fastest pit stop time possible.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
How dare Lance Stroll try to interrupt me?
Brilliant. Nice move. Keep going.
Already back up to 10, so that's a plus. I didn't even touch him. Luckily, it's only
Watch out
one.
for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push.
Sorry, Carlos.
Okay, information on Sainz. Okay, they're slowing down. It seems like there's some kind of problem with their car.
Oof. Once again, Ferrari cannot catch a break. Laps. Yeah, that was a bit of understeer there.
Yellow flag.
He's broke down.
Gap to your teammate behind, 6.7 seconds. Okay, information on Verstappen. They're retiring from the race.
Yeah, their engine
Green
a
flag.
pop. Interesting. You knock it the heck off, Oscar Lando.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 5.9 seconds.
Russell's gonna have to pit this lap because those tires ain't gonna last much longer. I figured he'd have to pit soon, because this track is not good for softs. Okay, so if this keeps up, I'm definitely winning the Constructors' Championship. I felt like I had a weird push off there, but whatever.
Okay. Gap to your teammate behind, 18.2 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. They're sitting in 7th. Time last lap, 1:34.3.
Fresh medium. 7. Hope that stays. Oh,
JP's in the pits. JP is in the pits now.
Am I the only one doing a one-stop? I guess. I'm confident these tires will get me to the end.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 42.1 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards. They're in 15th.
I might be able to fight back, who knows. Almost mercifully over. I'm saying out unless the pit wall tells me to come in for some reason.
Okay, they're on fresh hards, and the time last lap, 1:34.6.
That doesn't tell me what I wanted to know.
You're in first position, front of the pack. Leclerc is behind you. They're on fresh mediums. Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound. Okay, just 5 laps until the end.
Who are not being up. So the McLarens are fighting for 5th. Claire's comfortably in 2nd. Mercedes are fighting for 3rd. I found myself a Sauber. tutorials, however. I think that's the first person I've lapped this season.
Okay, they're on fresh hards. Your last lap time, 1:34.5.
I don't want no lap time, I want no position. More laps. I don't see anybody else in front of me yet. I'm saying I'm free and clear of everyone, but Joe Guan Yu's still right behind me.
Okay, you just started the final lap of the race. Final lap. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Time last lap, 1:34.1. You're leading the pack, that's P1. Leclerc behind. You're separated by an entire lap. They're on fresh mediums. Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Don't screw this up, friend. Here we go, season's about to be over.
So desperate for the toilet
That
right
should be
now.
Constructors Championship, too.
Ah, fantastic drive. That's just fantastic. Amazing. You deserve that race win. Well done, mate.
It's been a roller coaster season then, but they can go into the winter with their heads held high after an emphatic victory here today.
They've won the championship and now they sign off in style as winning the last race of the season as well. Brilliant stuff by this driver today, and you carry that momentum through to next year as well, of course. So it's for all now to try and stop what they've created.
Yep. Definitely the way that goes.
Well, what a thrilling end to an incredible Grand Prix weekend. Our top three finishers should...
Well, what a championship it has been. Young talent shining through once again. I've been Alex Jakes. My thanks to the whole team. We'll see you next year when Formula One returns.
But 14th, I think that's the best he's did all year. Yep, just won it. Okay. $10 million to deal with the driver contract negotiation. That will probably happen January or February. I just wanted to get this done
As
close
much
to
as I love seeing big numbers on the books, we don't get any benefits from leaving it in the bank. Let's spend some of this cash.
Let's negotiate on. Wants 4.65. I will give him 4.6. Alright, at least I don't have to worry about my driver next year. Both my trophy. points do anything.
You're not currently in a rivalry. Sooner or later, you'll probably be asked by the media who you consider to be your rival. Think carefully who you select, as while you'll receive a claim for beating them, you'll lose a claim if you fail to do so.
That's the department. Was Philly? Was there building? Personal. Yeah,
Thanks.
it's always a good one to
Appreciate you
do.
taking the time to help out.
Oh, game I retired. Damn. Season. And when we pick this back up later, I got plenty of money to start the season with. I did get constructors. Nice. Pretty much the only way I was going to lose that was losing the race. DNFing for me really wasn't an option. Another full season. Definitely keep that. Might as well switch to number one. Definitely. Supposed to be retired. Magnusword. Oh. Behrman signed with Haas like he was supposed to. Okay. I think I can live with it. Continue. Save. And that'll be it for today. I will be back tomorrow with some more Link's Awakening randomizer. That's the plan. Subject to change. See who my fellow goblins and gremlins are going right now. Strong. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be a day where I just go ahead and call it here. I will be back tomorrow, like I said, with some more of my Link's Awakening randomizer. Let's see y'all tomorrow. Have a great day.